Hello, hello. I had a driver update this morning and it like reset all the graphic stuff for this game. So I had to sit through the whole frickin' shader process again. And I had a really long like Sonic 06 initial load. I hope that doesn't continue to happen. What is this square bit here? But yeah, all we got left, we gotta go save Jose. And then whatever Xenon has us do once he's finally caught up. We gotta do side quests. And then that's it, we can go get the last ending. So I don't know how long today is going to be. Oh yeah, see our loads are a little longer than normal. I don't love that. Come on, game, you can do it. Man, maybe I should have waited to do that update until after we finish this. I didn't foresee this happening.
We completed the time jump.
We are here. Okay, it's not every hot spring, it's just some of them, I see. I mean, I guess while we're here, we may as well, right? Yeah, this isn't great. Why do I have such atrocious load times now? What changed? Oh, I want to bring Holly along, but...
Can't beat a driver like you.
You're not even in it. You're just sitting on the ledge.
Now this is traveling weather.
That didn't appear to do anything. Oh, it's grayed out, I see.
Time to go.
I couldn't tell.
Got what you need?
I couldn't tell from the map. Can't do that in this timeline. Fair enough. I don't want to travel straight to the front gate. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the picture of Lou and Danny on the throne, forever asleep, as the thumbnail in the last video, but I was like, is this too spoilery? I don't know. You can't really tell what's happening just looking at it, but... Uh-oh. I used the low poly fish instead.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Wait, I've seen these tactics before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings.
Leave this area to me! Get everyone evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlifes! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Lend me a hand, will you?
Tongs is alive. I had to drag him over
come.
here.
Strike them down! Show no mercy!
Got a few here. I don't like their auto dodge.
Color me impressed. I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off!
Yo, was that power shot? Oh, he's doing it again. I know that move. That's my move. Although we've kind of replaced it with the
Show them who they're messing with.
the ice spell. Yo, these hunters kind of suck.
That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Jose. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
It's short Kiara. Kinda, yeah.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me.
She looks extra
Well, I
short
dare
next
say,
to Danny.
my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era!
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, come on, after everything we've been through.
We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe.
What happened to Jose?
The way things were looking, she couldn't possibly have stopped the explosion. I'm afraid her frenzy devastated the city. Not a single resident of the sunken city would survive, just as in the original timeline. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here.
What about her sister?
You mean Lee's? Good point. If she was alive then, she could still be around today. In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
So yeah, Gobo is a villain who just kind of removed himself from the main plot after we initially did Jose's quest. Which was odd, but I guess now we're finally actually dealing with him. He's been chilling in the background. Yeah, he has a base over here, and you just never have to go there in the main story. Eastern tunnel connecting the sunken city and the undead forest. That is this one. Oh, I also never figured out what was up with this tower. But yeah, welcome to time travel shenanigans. This is a time travel game. You've missed a lot. A lot's happened in these 9 streams. This game is considerably longer than the first one. First game's like 20 hours. This one, I think we're upwards of 60 already. Yeah, this game's a little long.
Excuse me, taking the back. I'll be right there.
Do we actually have to deal with the ape? Or is the ape just here?
Fight to the end. Brace yourself.
No, the ape is just kind of here, alright. I've been pleasantly surprised because hammers were absolutely useless in the first game. They couldn't do anything that greatswords couldn't just do better. They're significantly better in this game. And this jet hammer is a lot of fun. Now it's Senna time, yeah. We got big ol' hammer. Yeah, in the first game, I can't recommend using a hammer unless you're just going for like a fashion build or something. And the hammer's part of your aesthetic, because otherwise they're just so bad. They're a lot better in this game. I think I still prefer greatswords. And especially bayonets. Bayonets are the goddamn best. But alright, Lise was not in the tunnel. Are you in this house?
Take this. They won't hold back. We must be cautious.
All the mist in this forest is gone, I guess because we dealt with Holly's story.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe she's just in this tower, because this is the only landmark near the tunnel. So let's try that. I was thinking like literally in the tunnel, but I don't think that's it.
Please.
You know Lee's.
Oh, you know, please? There too. We... Please help us.
Now we can finally get in here.
Is that Lee's? She's dead, and has been for some time as well.
Jose! Jose! It's no good. I can't get the door open. She's so close, but I can't reach her. I'll be back, sis. I won't give up on you.
Yeah, I had the same thought. I'm like, what other game did I play that had a Lee's in it? And then Dane was like, FF14. Oh yeah.
The mutation. It's spreading again. There's no time. Finishing the device is all that matters. I'll succeed if it's the last thing I do.
This one's not a fighter though, she's more of a scientist.
I did it, sis. Now I'll never have to worry about frenzies again. But I can't catch a break, can I? My legs won't move. I always get so close, only to fall short. Someone, please, save my sister.
She gave her life to finish this device. If we take it to Jose, there's no telling how the past will change. But at the very least, it's worth trying. I want to believe Lisa's love will save her. Once you're ready, let's head back to the sunken city.
Is that just a hole? Is that just a sheer drop? Or is that water? I can't tell. Well, that's all that was in here?
I'm with you all the way.
Save her. Save the one who saved me. Save...
I'll take us back in time to the sunken city we left behind. Are you ready to go? We'll be landing mere seconds before Jose's frenzy. which means we have one chance to keep her from it. We can save her. All right. Let's make this trip count.
Do we have to fight a time rift boss again? No, they only make you do that once? Alright.
Let's fall back, sir. Her power will consume anyone in reach. Looks like someone has a death wish.
Oh, we pulled her into the confluence.
Please?
She regained control? How?
Thank you. Please. For too long, our fates were bound by our blood, sentenced to madness. But no more! This power will open the gates of our future!
Brava! Brava! Splendid show. A device capable of reining in a frenzied revenant. And a Gula, no less. I must say, I am impressed. Who would have thought? Of the 7 bloodlines, theirs has ever been said to be the most volatile. And now, think of what we can do with this technology. We've witnessed a genuine miracle here today. A feat not seen in several millennia of Revenant history. And somehow, the impossible has been made the mundane. I simply must tip my hat to you, strange hunter. By your hand has providence been delivered unto us.
One move, and you're both dead.
A word to the wise, my emissary of grace. Mankind will soon retake control of this domain. A change is on the way. I pray that when we next meet, it will not be as foes across the battlefield, but as brethren.
Can you hear me? I need to speak with you urgently. Could you come to the confluence?
Great. More of our equipment destroyed. This'll be a pain to fix.
A few of our repositories were hit.
How are we going to recover?
Oh, where's the funny old lady with the funny voice?
There you are. Please excuse me if I seem distracted. It is somewhat of a struggle to maintain the link right now.
Are you alright?
I'm alright, but I'm afraid the situation has become quickly dire. We're losing our connection with the present. I don't know how, but it's happening. I'm not sure what's causing it. Our actions in this period have indeed altered the timeline. But those changes, it seems, have had a disastrous effect on the present. I don't know what's going on. Things are developing so rapidly. A cataclysmic crisis has been set in motion. All the bonds we possess have been severed from the present, like there's a barrier between us. In our current state, I don't think we could go back even if we wanted to. Our very existence is in limbo. If I were to venture a guess, this all began when Gobo took hold of Lisa's control device. That's the point of divergence here. A device of that power, coupled with a weapon that can trigger resurgences. Gobo may well have rewritten history. I can't pinpoint the direct source. It may be the device is to blame, or its direct effect on revenants. But one thing is terribly certain. If something isn't done about Gobo soon, the fate of this world, and the fate of our future, is doomed. I'm sorry. The link won't hold. There's still hope. Retake the control device from Gobo.
Well, that makes sense now why you have to do Holly's story first before you can do Jose's.
The confluence is failing. You must hurry. First, find Jose. See how she's doing. If we're to take on Gobo, we'll need her help.
Because Gobo's base... Oh, actually, no, I guess this is part of the Undead City. Or the Sunken City, but it's right next to the forest. Like this little stretch of road here and this part of the dam, that's just... I think that's the dam. Yeah. That's just right next to the forest. I thought that was part of the forest this whole time, but I guess not. Oh yeah, Happy Kababu. Pizza Fat Boy. Where is it? Hang on. This made me laugh. Extra Thomas! And in every single one of these Pizza Fat Boy ads throughout the game, they never actually have pizza. They have like everything but. No one's here. Oh wait, is that one down? Oh yeah, this one's down. We'll just use this one.
Been a while. Don't want to think of where we'd be without you.
Oh, here she is. Listen to this fucking voice.
It's depressing to think these attacks happen just because there are revenants here.
This is my old lady voice.
In the heat of the moment, I jumped out to protect a revenant. Surprised the attacker by the look of it. If you hadn't shown up, I'd probably be a goner.
Stay away from the summoner.
Glad I get to see you again. You're not hurt, are you? Thank you for saving everyone.
Oh, and then we got...
Things had been so peaceful, too. Is this going to continue?
We got skinny mom here with her red hair and yeah.
You saved us again. Thank you.
Weren't those the same hunters that attacked us before? What are they after?
You'd think I'd know the layout of this place by now, but nope. Jose, where the fuck's your elevator? I think that's it up there. Yeah, there we go.
Phooey. Did I wake up too soon? Guess I spoiled my chance to play Sleeping Beauty for a while longer. But no matter. To more serious business. Tell me what happened. So he killed my people? And stole Lisa's work? The bastard's asking for it. We're taking back the device. Let's take the fight to him. I refuse to let him trample on everything Lee's fought for. I'll finish this. Can I count on your help? Great. Let's get a move on then. There's no more time to waste. Gobo is Deputy Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. He has governance over this whole territory. They have a castle in a forest to the northwest. Hey, what's wrong? What just happened? You know, there is one question I've had in the back of my mind. Where exactly did you get your hands on that device? Technology of that level doesn't exist in our time. And don't try to tell me otherwise. I used the thing, I could tell. Just who are you? Fair enough. We'll deal with Gobo first. Come along then. Let's make for the Bureau's castle. It's in the northwestern forest of the frontier. We can follow the road from the old highway to Gobo's castle. The quickest route goes from the north of the base.
There's a weird causality rule where we can talk about our time travel in the present all we want, but in the past we can't let on that we're from the future. So it leads to some awkward exchanges where it's like, you know. I exist. Although this is the first and only sequence where we've actually fucked things up so much that we're fading. We're fading from the timeline. It usually doesn't get that bad. Our changes to history are usually pretty minor. I also saved this particular branch for last. I think you're meant to do it way earlier, but there's stuff. There's like scenes and dialogue, and also you can get these corrupted blood codes. You got Lyle's actual final code, and then his artificial arm timeline code. I don't have Jose's last one yet because I haven't finished this timeline branch. But there's her like corrupted final code, Jose Blind. And I never got Holly's corrupted code because I actually saved her before going to the end, because in Holly's story, you don't get to spend a lot of time with her. There's other stuff that happens there instead. So I was like, nah, I'm saving my exploration of the forest until I save Holly. So we did that. And then you have all their hero codes.
Time to settle the score with Alessandro Gobo. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, but I am glad to have you by my side.
Oh, don't worry, everyone.
Together, we will take back everything that was stolen from us.
Oh, frame rate, please. Gotta load in the area. I've been wanting to kill that guy ever since he was introduced. He's just one of those characters. Alessandro, yeah. I can't take the name Gobo seriously. You learned the name of his corporation before you ever learn his name. And so the first time I saw it, I'm like, what do you mean, Gobbo Industries? We got fucking Goblin Pharmaceuticals up here? But no, it's Gobo. Either way, I can't take him seriously. We're starting with the boss. It's Gabriella.
These sorry-looking morsels are our welcoming committee? Garbage disposal. You won't even quench my appetite.
Lol. I don't think these guys are giving me any progress to this A code. Wait, I'm not... Yeah, I am using it. Game, catch up. Let me switch to these C codes then. These guys are too weak to give me any proficiency progress on the A codes, so... Yeah, this whole area... All three of the travel back in time. So basically, you do the hero quests, you get the item needed to unseal them in the present, and then you have to kill them in the present to undo the seal on this big central tower thing. But then, you know, your character and Lou are like, you know, we've grown attached to those people. Is there any way we can go back in time and alter their fates and save them? And then the main main lady, Lavinia, is like, absolutely not. Don't fuck with time. Don't fuck with history. Just do your jobs. And then, of course, we don't listen and we go fuck with history. You're meant to do these way earlier. That's why the enemies here are so fucking weak. Because we're endgame. We've already gotten 2 of the endings. Like, this hammer's plus 20. It's max. I have a bunch of maxed out weapons. What level am I? I'm level 133. Like, we're a little strong. But again, you can't get those corrupted codes if you save them first, so you kind of have to leave this for the very end. And I don't know about Jose's corrupted code. It's attack power briefly up after a perfect dodge, bleed factor up, Ichor gain for form attacks, yeah, like that's okay. Lyle's corrupted code, though, I've kind of fallen in love with. Strength Margin 24, two-handed sword, equipable as a one-handed sword. You can use a great sword, and it has the moveset of a one-handed sword, and like the speed of a one-handed sword. It's fucking silly. And you have quick movement. You see down at the bottom right. I get quick movement with that. It's so silly. I love it. So that's my favorite code for a melee build anyway. My actual favorite code is either I like Yadwiga's because magic attack up, that's always handy. But I also really like Holly's. .39 willpower is pretty fucking good. I also like Lou's because Lou gives you a shit ton of mind and pretty good willpower and just balanced stats across the board, honestly. But yeah, mind and willpower are your magic damage stats. And I like them a lot. I love magic in these games. It's very good. I'm not using it right now, but
Welcome.
I already bought this guy out.
Come on.
Oh, they're just right there waiting for us? Alright.
When the balance of power shifted from human to revenant, there was a change. Dramatic shift. The human spirit was twisted beyond recognition. Have you ever seen a blood bag murdered for nothing more than offending a revenant's sense of taste? Their limp corpses, like shattered dolls, rendered little more than skin and bones, piled high as discarded trash. Some sacrifices are to be expected. That's a choice that was made. Our society chose to wave the white flag, to close its eyes to such loss, and to suffering. But I, on the other hand, I refuse to idly stand by and watch my kind be condemned to a future as chattel. Now, what say you? What choice will you make? What future do those blood-soaked hands seek to build?
You can't answer. You know, I've had my eye on you from the start. You're not fully human.
We all know these are bloody times we live in. Every one of us is desperate to survive. To set the record straight, fighting for what you believe in is noble. There's no shame in that. But you crossed a line killing my people. I will have justice for their deaths. That's all. Say your prayers.
Jose Hanju, Lady of the Sunken City, constant thorn in my side. Your sins must be paid in blood. Prepare to die.
We're actually fighting both of you, just right here.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come.
You dodged! Oh shit. He dodged my bullshit. on.
Oscar!
Will you submit to an honorable death?
That doesn't look as good with a hammer.
By my blade. His will shall be done. Lord Gobo's future is my everything. Lord Gobo bestowed upon me the dignity I'd lost. His dream is my dream. Lord Gobo, what are you doing? No! I'm staying with you! Until the end! Lord Gobo!
Teleported him away.
That there was my last teleportation former. Now we court death in earnest.
Bring it.
That power wasn't meant for humans.
Let us begin. Your death shall give rise to a new age of humanity.
Ooh, that's bad. He's got lunar shots now.
Behold the light of creation.
Fucking hell. Where are you aiming? Quit dodging my dive bomb, you fucker.
Nope.
Get over here! Piece of shit. I'm gaining much from that. Fuck! Every time I go for a dive bomb, I get fucked out of it.
See?
He's already dead, but whatever.
Glory to humanity.
No, that's near.
It's over, Gobo.
Over? No. This is far from over. You underestimate us, Revenant. You underestimate mortal.
I mean, that was a hard fight. My hammer was a little too slow for him. I needed a faster weapon.
Shall not give in. Not ever.
But I'm at the point where I can kind of just brute force it.
Not until man reigns again.
If I fought him on level, that would have been way harder.
This is farewell, Alessandro Gobo. Your time has come, and long since gone. You shall haunt this earth no more. Let's go back to the others.
I'm kind of sad that the castle doesn't have, like, a dungeon. I was expecting a full-on dungeon here, not just a boss. Even Lyle got a dungeon, and his was the most straightforward of the timeline shifts.
It's finally over. Thanks to you, we secured Lisa's control device again. We actually defeated Gobo.
That's gonna change
Words
history.
are not enough to express my gratitude.
Gobo's fucking dead.
In any case, Gobo was a deputy of the Bureau. That means his death is not likely to go unnoticed. What will you do now? Think you can maybe stick around for a little while? I see. I suppose that is a fair comeuppance for falling for a vagabond. There are far worse punishments. When you live as long as I have, it's easy to forget. You forget how beautiful things are in their time, how fleeting each moment can be. Before I met you, my past was a burden and my power a curse. But somehow, everything you touched turned to hope. The warm light of your kindness showed me the way. And I think, as long as I don't lose sight of that, I can carry on. Someday, I know our paths will cross again. Say, before you leave, why don't we take a picture? I want to preserve this moment.
What?
It turned out wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it. Now promise you won't forget me. Remember, my heart belongs to you. Both now and for forever.
Oh man, I have 3 girlfriends. Oh, she still has the ring. Messiah defeated Gobo.
This likely greatly changed the course of history.
Yeah.
We should return to the present. We still have a job to do.
We'll meet again, my beloved.
When you first meet Jose, you're about to be executed, and then she stops the proceeding at the last second to say, actually, this is my betrothed. I'm engaged to this human. You can't kill her. And then throughout the course of getting to know her, it becomes more and more like, is she still fucking with you, or does she actually have feelings for you?
You saved us so many times. Now it's my turn to protect what I can.
Wish you didn't have to go, but it's not forever, right? We'll all be here waiting.
You did great work here. I look forward to the day we meet again.
But yeah, Jose is Dane's favorite girl. Holly's my favorite girl.
I may not be as tough as you or Jose, but I'll do my best to protect everyone. See you again sometime.
I also really like Iris. Iris is just unfortunate in that she doesn't really have a spot in the story. She shows up briefly in Lyle's arc. And then after that, she just kind of is removed from the plot, which sucks, because I like her a lot.
No matter how long one lives, saying farewell never gets easier. Praise be to everlasting light. I pray your future be bright.
It's a shame you have to go. But we'll meet again, won't we? Just don't go and get yourself killed before then.
Before I leave, I want this golden seed. Which is another reason I thought there'd be a dungeon here. I also want a partner. Let me bring Holly out. I love Holly. Holly's the best. First and foremost, she's hot as hell. But also, she speeds up the casting of all your abilities. She makes magic better. She's adorable.
What's wrong?
And she's the biggest cinema roll. She is too sweet for this game. She also has big Gatling guns. Anytime you hear her say, "Prepare to be dazzled," she's about to pull out her twin Gatling guns. Oh, is there just nothing here? How do I... There's a buff totem here too. I think this is in the present. I think this place must change in the present now that we've killed Gobo. Yeah, she has a weird hat. She had it as a kid too. It kind of just grew with her. Her mom had a similar hat. That's just a fashion statement in their family. It's never explained. That's just her hat. Okay, so we gotta go back to the present. And then maybe that whole area's changed now. Because all of these like past scenarios are approximately 90 to 100 years in the past. The present is 2277. All these past events are like around the 2177-ish mark. So a lot can change in a century.
Time jump. Successful. Defeating Gobo staved off the world's ruin. At least, for now. This is the future Jose worked so hard to build. The world she desperately wanted.
Lou is our other girlfriend. We have half of her heart inside us.
Could that have been...
That's why Oscar
Let's
said,
pay a
we're
visit
only
to
part
the nearest
human.
village. I'm curious what else has changed since we altered history.
A place of memories. Changed history in the sunken city.
Everyone appears in good spirits.
Supply lines around here are pretty
Okay, that hasn't changed. Does anyone here have different dialogue?
The Revenant stations here are
Nope.
moon to...
All the same dialogue. Right,
Everything ready?
let's just go straight to the cathedral. Is her cocoon still here? I don't know why it would have relocated. Like, where else would she be? Yeah. Is that Lee's?
Is that you? It is. It really is. I recognize you from the photo my twin sister always carried. I'm Lise Anju. I can't believe this. My sister Jose told me all about you. She told me. She said you'd show up one day. Sorry, I introduced myself, and you already know who I am, don't you?
Ah, Jose put two and two together.
Wonderful. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Around the time you and Jose challenged Gobo, maybe just after you put him down, I woke up in a sanatorium. As soon as I could, I traveled to the sunken city, hoping to find her. I was worried, terrified actually, that she wouldn't want to see me. But she didn't say a word, just hugged me.
Thank goodness.
Time had changed her. She was kinder, more sure of herself. I'm sure you had a hand in that change. After that, life was peaceful, at least for a while. And eventually, the resealing was set in motion. Of course, my sister received a summons to be part of it.
The upheaval.
We all know how that ended.
She could have refused. Maybe deep inside I wanted her to. But her mind was set. She wanted to protect the future. Your future.
Lise.
I know. It's okay. At this rate, she'll wipe out the city she sought to protect. I know you need to go and stop her. To finish it. Otherwise the risk is too great. I'm sure she knows it too. Please, save her. Save the future she worked so hard to build.
Alright, one last gut punch. Here we go. They make you do this twice for all three of them. Damn, you're looking a lot more angelic. She's not blind this time.
You are here. Really here. If you are alive, this future was worth preserving. My only regret. If only we could have been together again. Just the two of us. The two of us till the end of time. But that's life, I suppose. It turns out I won't be joining you on your journey. You know what you have to do. That's the spirit. It's okay, my beloved.
Brace yourself! Fight! Yeah!
Missed!
Your life is full! Careful!
I can't hit her.
Look out!
Hammer might be too slow for this fight.
Sorry for taking so long.
Just input reading me like Franz, dude.
Let's
Let's pull ourselves together.
Oh my god. I can't hit her with anything.
Prepare yourself. Hold on. No holding back.
I'll break you!
This time we'll win.
Oh my god.
Spread your wings.
I whiffed every dive bomb.
Take flight. Yes. Spread your wings. Take flight. Spread your wings.
I'll break you!
The don't blink line is ironic, considering she's normally blind in her regular fight. This is giving me more trouble than Valentin, holy shit.
We'll have other chances.
You can take this.
I can't hit her with dive bomb, just at all. She keeps dodging.
Yeah. Take flight.
Dance!
I won't. Yeah.
Be cautious.
Your life is forfeit.
Even with slowdown, I still missed.
Who's this? Spread your look out. You aren't beaten yet.
Oh my god, I finally get a special drain. That was the ugliest fight. Hammer is too slow.
Well done, my...
But we somehow got there. Not even Lyle gave me that much trouble, and his whole thing is his speed.
bells. How I've longed to see you one last time. The path I chose was not lived in vain. Now do it. I give you my heart. Bring the light of day beyond death's shadow. Live for me. You are the only one I ever loved.
These scars on my heart of cold, but of fight, believing that there's always a light. Any chapter of this story has just begun.
That's all three. Lou, got anything to add? No? Oh, hey, Lise, were you just watching that whole time?
My sister has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be felled by your hands. We'll keep the city safe from here on out. I hope you can live your own future now.
Okay, now we can do Jose's second quest. I still have to do Craig's as well. Before that, though, let me go check out the Bureau Castle in the present. Is it still the Bureau Castle? How do I get that last seed? Oh, I'll show you Iris too.
I've got this. You've reminded me of the
Iris also has a jet hammer. Hers is pink. Well, there's the buff totem. Has anything else changed here? Higher drop rate from defeated enemies active across the whole frontier. Damn, that would have been nice forever ago.
Anything there?
This castle has a whole lot of nothing in it.
This is where the bureau used to be. Here we go.
What? Can you just like skirt around the side here?
Keep driving like this.
Oh. You can literally just scoot around the side here.
This tree is a precious resource that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Never mind. This whole time, it was just right there. It's not clear from the map that you can go down here. Wait! I remember this view. I've been here before, so I just walked past that seed, is what you're saying. I didn't realize. Yeah. I've been here before. Well, that's annoying. Let's see if Mom has anything to say about what we've done. Here's Mom. She's real tall.
Yes, but let us give new revenants. You pay me.
Do you have nothing to say about Jose?
All we. Yes.
Okay. She's just stuck on Noah's line now.
Noah believed in...
Everybody is stuck on Noah's line. I can't...
Let us...
Oh, hey, can I have Gobo's gun?
As you...
Ooh, there's a bunch of weapons in here. No Gobo's gun, though. Pioneer Queen's Glaive. She has the cog ability that I don't like. We got Swift Thunder. It's actually a thunder weapon, too. That's fun. These belong to the hero Lyle. And Glutton's Bells. These are twin blades, apparently.
We're done here.
Oh yeah, this is Yadwiga. She's great.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up. We're done here.
Something the matter? That bridge is proof that the... But it's not... Something... Even in death, a person can live on in the hearts and minds of others. And I think that's a real blessing. Something... Our work must be done to ensure the livelihoods of the people of the sunken city carry on into the future. Something... I'm glad everyone at the sanatorium is okay. The present is here, thanks to Holly. Let's carry it on into the future. Something... Let's head from the magma lobby to the ceiling spire. Our future's at stake.
We'll get there. Why is my strength suddenly overburdened? The fuck happened? What changed?
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
I don't need anything from here.
Not for... If you had enough talk about my... Do try...
Can't do her quest yet. I assume it's attached to Xenon. So let's go see if he's in the past yet. Now that we've done all the, we've saved all the heroes.
Time jump complete.
Yep. Speak to Xenon. First... Hey.
The tension in the... Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? Meet me there
Oops.
when you're ready.
Didn't mean to skip that.
Okay, let's get moving then. Never hurts to be...
I hope you like side quests, because it's side quest time.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
It's Liz.
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
Please. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry with me. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Where'd she go?
I'm going to do every...
Okay.
Keep
Oh.
your eyes peeled.
She went back to Magmel, okay. She immediately pieced out.
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
Oh, is she talking about how we got married?
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Anything for my sister-in-law.
Excuse me? What did you just call me? Don't you dare try to sweet-talk your way into our family! This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there. Where do I fit into all of this?
Time travel shenanigans, don't worry about it. Wait! Lise has her own trade menu? I don't know what she likes. Do you like chess?
For me? Thank you.
Do you like music?
Oh,
Nope.
thanks.
Do you like this?
For me?
I just want the recipe.
This must have been used by someone with incredible talent. It's old, but meticulously well kept. I'll see it's handled with the utmost care. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll even have the skill to use it the way it deserves.
I was wondering who that damn tool was for. There we go. That's all she has in her menu.
Let's see if you really deserve my sister. Remember, I'm here for you too.
Oh, your face is a blessing in times like these. Lisa's been helping me run the base lately. I've come to think of her as my right hand. Yet the moment conversation turns to you, this is how she gets. I know it's an awkward situation, but I'd really like you and Lise to get along. I know it's a pain, but will you try? For me? Never hurts to be prepared.
All right, we'll get to Xenon, but first. I want to catch up on the last couple quests that I had. It's always night! It's always raining and it's always night in this game. Still raining. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Alright, here we go. I hate these things so much.
Too late now. Let's take care of this.
There we go. It didn't get a chance to do its bullshit attack, so... Oh, that was it? She said multiple horrors, but I guess it was just that one. Those things have an obnoxious, like, Wraithian attack where they just dash back and forth a few times, and it's impossible to dodge because of how fucking huge they are. And it aggravates me every time they do it.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
Aren't you still recovering?
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared.
Ooh.
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
I wasn't expecting Lise to be a partner. Hang on, Lise, what do you give me? Forma effect duration extended. Dex and mind up. Max LP up. Yo, you're kind of cracked, actually. Hey, I can bring Xenon along again. Can I have your blood code?
Another horror sighting has been confirmed. Let's take them out.
Oh yeah, so this is the coolest dungeon in the game. We're underwater right now. Or we're in a facility that is underwater. Getting strength debuffed again. I can just barely use the Raider's Bayonet. Okay. Oh, probably not with this, though?
Good. Looks like it still works.
So this is my other favorite weapon. Which is ironic, because the boss you have to kill to get it pissed me off so much. He got nerfed like 2 days after I beat him, too. He kind of has that Elden Ring problem of he just input reads everything you do, and it's really frustrating. We probably just have to warp to the very end of the dungeon, but I want to see what Lise can do. What weapon do you use? Oh, you're also a rune blade user. Just got the wings. Can I equip those? Nope. I don't have the mind for that on this blood code. Where the heck is everyone?
They have the mask of our bloodline. I could hardly look away from that battle.
This was the first like story dungeon I did, so these guys are a little weak at this point. Yeah, we'll just skip to the Yeah, it just says the aquarium, so I'm assuming the very end of the dungeon.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
That's a fucking... Alright. Fighting the bride.
They're starved for blood. Be careful. Penetrating target.
Oh, thankfully this one isn't nearly as tanky as the others. Brides are awful, I hate them.
Well fought. And nicely done. That should help to secure the base. At least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself.
We can have a three-way.
But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell. What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
Oh yeah, every character with red eyes like that. They're revenants, they're vampires. And unlike the first game, where our character was also a revenant, in this game we're fully human. We're a revenant hunter. Which is different. And we have semi-immortality thanks to Lou. And, you know, sharing half of her heart. But we're still human.
Where do I fit into all of...
Wait,
We have...
there we go.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final
Hey, they
thing
forgot the
before
accent
I
mark on
forget.
that subtitle.
From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
I'll make your sister a happy bride.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing. And don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
How am I going to explain this to Holly? Oh, and that's it. Finally done Jose's requests. And Lisa's. let's do Craig's. We've been sitting on that for a while. We'll celebrate their wedding.
The tension... Lise serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding. Never hurts.
Could I have your blood code?
Let me know if I... I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait.
I guess she doesn't have a blood code?
Remember,
Alright. Actually, before we do that, I will be right back. I'm back. I have consumed chocolate. You know what, let's just leave that going while we do side stuff. Oh, is the HoloCare update out yet? I crave. We don't have our third thing yet. Alright, I need... Where's Craig? There's Craig.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight. But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone you can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
The next round of girls is the expected ones? What are we talking about? I've lost the plot.
All right, off we go.
Hang on, let's do Chrono Gear again. Ooh, that's super quiet.
Where are we off to? Can't wait.
Don't let them surround you!
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we had...
Oh, won't be able to leave if I do this again. I got one of those too.
Not bad.
Hey, frame rate, you wanna wanna cut that out? The sanatorium bags. Hey Tongs, when you hear this, type now. I'm curious. Holy load times. There we go. Ooh, that was a bit of delay, goddamn. I turned on low latency mode. I don't know how much it's doing.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers.
Mobile delay?
I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds. That was a nice soak. On to the next one. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? We'll spring a surprise on the gang.
Good to have you back.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me. Aye, aye. It's an ambitious goal, and it won't be easy, that's for sure. But hey, certainly one worth pursuing, don't you think? This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud. You ring? You'll be in good hands.
It would be hard for Danny to teach anyone her style because it's very unique. So now it's just Xenon.
Are you prepared?
Hang on, does Xenon have story stuff for us? Or is this just more goofy side shit? Where the hell is he? Oh, hey.
Spirits certainly aren't high. You and me, we found new hope. And I'm going to make sure it doesn't end at only that. Get your rest.
Might be time to get the chorus. Means the world that you got me up and at it again. Turns out I'm not at the end of my road just yet. We all share.
Xenon, where the fuck are you? Yep. What you doing?
Let us spare none of our strength. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the Resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to Forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off, then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend. Let us spare... gift, is it? You have my gratitude, friend. A gift? Fascinating indeed. Never lacking for exciting new things with you around. It is a privilege to dine on the culinary crafts of a friend. Stand strong.
Oh, hang on. I think Jose would like this comic.
Oh, your face is... Ah, now this takes me back. Lise and I used to read these all the time. You won't find a protagonist this cool anywhere else. If this sounds like your thing, take a seat, because I could go on all night.
I am 1 point away from that sushi. Hang on. Have this.
You're beginning to grasp my taste. Consider me impressed. Never hurts to be prepared.
Alright, Zenon, where are we going? Oh. Introdasting. The tutorial dungeon. Oh, right, you're tall as fuck. Ah. It's just his wreath. Oh, and his head on the front. Wow.
Inform me immediately of any choice finds. Entertain me! Let's see you handle this! Noblesse oblige!
I have a willpower deficiency. Hold on.
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid.
You can drink that through
I
your
tell you
helmet?
sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful.
You know your way around a kettle.
Ha ha! Very good, indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
Now he's taking us on a tour of every region. Why the gatehouse ruins? Why here, my guy? Oh, you know what? Maybe just because it's a really tall tower.
Barely contain my curiosity.
It is a pretty good view from up there.
Just begun. All eyes on me now! The dance of death!
Oh my god. They have no range. Is that sucky butt still here? No? Okay.
We need to search every nook and cranny.
We're gonna be here for a minute. I'm glad you catch on quick, Xenon.
Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances.
It's a nice ride.
An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat. I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho! Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same. striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you?
I think so.
I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is. We must cherish that feeling. We mustn't lose sight of it unto the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do.
Huh, the amusement park, that makes sense. But where in the amusement park? By the Ferris wheel, maybe?
I don't suppose the roller coasters still run, hmm? Entertain me! You! Let's see you handle this! Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine, show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magmel.
Daughter?
Oh? You mean to tell me that you weren't aware? Jadwiga Griffgoat, my daughter, and the spitting image of my enchanting Sibyl. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents, quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on! Many thanks
Oh,
for
he dragged me
accompanying
back to
me on this
Magma.
little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Grifgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion!
He brought the whole choir for this one.
I can't remember.
This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost? Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Xenon. You know, if I could have one thing...
Yeah, Xenon's great.
The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Hang on, I just want to see something really quick. Yeah, so even back then, even before Sabine passed away, his armor still had her likeness just all over it. So he's just like that. The most faithful man in the universe.
It's what I want.
To a fault.
You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
If you were wondering why he has a golden woman all over his armor, that's his wife.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along, but it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it.
That's her too. On his cape.
Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Xenon Grifgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it.
I'll treasure it.
Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence! Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future! Let's go nix a calamity! Life and beauty for all! This is my decree, and so it shall be done!
Now we get Yuduiga's other quest. Yeah, Zenon's actually the whole reason we're alive right now. You actually have to get the bad ending in this game first. And then through time shenanigans, after you watch the credits and go back to the title screen, his face, like his little helmet icon, will show up with a little hand aggressively pointing to continue. And he drags you back to set things right and go get the actual end game.
Let us spare none of our strength. Now, as always, I remain committed to defending all I deem worth saving. And this includes you, of course.
Oh, damn, his menu expanded. It's got a few things in here.
Fear will...
Yeah, there's that little, like, white space in our mind that we can talk to Lou whenever. And, he's the only character that just, like, figured that out and invited himself into it, to Lou's surprise. And he made his own little version of it and cast a spell on our heart so that if it ever stopped beating, he could drag us back in time.
This is how it always feels when times are set to change.
Oh.
Do try to...
Okay, I probably have to talk to her in the present. This is his daughter. She looks exactly like Sabine. I gotta go talk to her in the present, though.
Time jump complete.
If you have business, then see me in the shop. Will you stop bugging me? I have nothing left to say. What do you want?
I have a message from Xenon.
A message? I see. So you met him in the past. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. Give me a break. Why can't he practice what he preaches? I'll promise you this. No matter how you change the past, I'll always be on your side. Live, and let your heart be your guide. You are the future. So surprise me, my friend. I don't dislike you, despite how you trouble me. I'll be at your side until you meet your end, my friend. Do try to stay alive.
Ooh. That's it, that's everyone's quests, except Lavinia's.
Yes. But let her... New pay me a vip. Together.
Noah believe he mustn't... Did you prepare this yourself? Thank you. I'd love to try it. Did you We must...
So I think all I'm missing achievement-wise... Oh, upgraded regeneration, I still haven't done that. Achieved maximum affinity with a partner. I'm surprised that hasn't procced yet. All achievements and then the final ending. So yeah, we're basically there. There we go. Oh, and I guess you can't do recovery amount in new game because we're out of cats. So I'll have to wait. I don't know why this doesn't just max at 10, but whatever. I guess we gotta wait until New Game Plus for that. Auto guard, how does that work? So yeah, that's kind of all that's left. Hey, Lyle.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today.
Jose's not blind this time.
I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
So these should be much happier scenes this time.
Tomorrow we'll regale the chorus with news of our victory.
Oh, it doesn't replay.
Truth be told, I've been itching for some action. We'll give those devil fiends a taste of true terror.
No one dies on my watch. We'll stitch our present to the future, and we're going to do it together.
So you only get cutscenes for the new characters that you
Look
saved.
who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens. We fight here to stake our claim on tomorrow. Let's win this!
You ready to turn in? Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
I guess we can watch these again.
Listen to me, Liu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Mother, if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
Doug.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we? It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough. This two-bit farce ends today.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
No matter how strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
I find it funny you can bring Craig to this. We got Lou, we got Noah, we got the 3 heroes, and we got Craig. So I guess mastering all the codes isn't an achievement, which is good, because that's a hell of a grind.
We've been discovered. We won't hold back. Fight to the end. Huh? Yeah. Watch out.
Another infinite poise, probably? Well, I didn't do much to you.
Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Your life is forfeit. Be careful. Sorry for taking so long. Brace yourself. Take this. Swarm of enemies is coming straight for us. Be careful.
That's my entire health. Ow. Bitch.
Look out! This time we'll win.
Oh my god, I hate these spear guys.
Don't miss. This is dire.
I don't have any space in this elevator.
I will not let you fall. Fight to the end.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Spread your wings.
That went significantly less smoothly than the first one. So we don't have to do the final dungeon again, we can just skip straight to the end, but I want to get some of these codes maxed out. Oh, speaking of which, where's Iris's? I never did get Xenon's final code. Oh, we did get a lease code, I just didn't notice. Chance to not consume items on use. LP restored upon defeating enemies. Spend HP and LP to act even with no stamina.
You've gotten stronger.
Hang on, real quick. I want to see something.
We completed the time jump.
Hey Xenon, I can't help but notice I don't have your final code. No? When the fuck do I get your last code? Is it literal endgame? Because yeah, this one isn't this. I have Xenon 1. It's mastered. Where's Xenon 2? Hey Spice, how you doing, boy? Hey boy. Hey Spice. You gonna lay on my arm again? Alright.
Let us spare. Now, as a...
Huh.
Stand.
Okay, never mind. I don't know when the fuck you get Xenon's final code, but it ain't now.
One final battle to decide our fate. It will take all we have to succeed.
So far, so good. If you find yourself in trouble, just holler.
As tough as these fights are, I feel unstoppable. Your being around seems to turn back the clock for me.
Not pushing yourself, are you? We really can't afford to lose our ace.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me.
Well, everyone's a lot less depressed now. Now that we've properly saved everyone in this timeline.
I won't hold back. I can take this. Take flight. Your life is forfeit.
Okay, there's Iris's door. So I can stop using it now.
It's important to take a good, hard look at yourself once in a while. You're as dependable as ever.
Oh yeah, I should check to see if there's any boosters we can make one last time. This spell at? Oh, right, that one. Give me your butt. Can't get his butt.
We'll have other chances. Let's be cautious.
Some enemies are just impossible to backstab. Oh no, Lou!
I won't hold back. I can take. I'll be right there.
Let's pull ourselves together. Your life is forfeit! Yeah! Yeah! All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report? Enemy below. Tread carefully. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Did I just knock him out of buff range? Where did we go again here? I don't remember. Oh, there's a ladder there.
It appears to be in working order.
Oh, I need to grab Jose's final code, too. Before I forget. Oh, tongs dipped.
Brace yourself! Fight to the end! We made it.
Why is the explosion so delayed sometimes?
We've been discovered.
No frames.
Yes.
Please.
Life
There.
is forfeit! We'll have other chances. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So be cautious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a fucking map jammer? It must respawn because we definitely had the map. I still don't know where this item over here is.
Won't hold back. We can take this. Take left. There's so many. Whatever you do, don't let them exhaust you. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Storm?
Yeah. Yeah. We need to heal this. Yeah, look out!
These enemies need to stop having infinite poise.
This can't go on. Sorry for taking so long. Fire! Just be cautious. Let's pull ourselves together. I can feel your strength growing.
A new power has awoken within me. Take this blood code now, before we face our final battle. Without you, my story would have met an end long ago. Let this power be what ensures our path keeps continuing on.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber on the top floor. We must not fail.
We've got to secure a route up to the top. I hope you're in shape.
We have to secure a path to the top floor. That's where we'll find Valentin.
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor. We need to secure our way up as quickly as we can.
The sealing chamber is at the top of the tower. We've got to find a way up.
But before we do that... keep forgetting the bond for this is down here.
Time jump complete.
Let's head back to the past.
Oh, your fate. Never.
So, I'd like you to have this blood code. It's made with the full extent of my power. I hope it does you some good. I really don't want to lose anyone else.
These two.
We have to...
Oh, and I guess while we're at it, we may as well head back to the present just to get those last couple boosters. Because this is it, we're going to the end now. I'm hoping Xenon just gives you his code at the end, because, like, there's nothing left.
Yes, but let up. Ah. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stay together.
I forgot about Imogen. So yeah, Jose 3, don't need. Lee's 1, I don't need. Get rid of it, Imogen, because I'm never using that one again. Honestly, probably won't use these either, but... So it's mostly a full page of gold codes, except for Xenon. Just missing his. I'm gonna skip the last floor because I don't want to fight the stupid Idra or Idris Titan again. I hate that thing. It is a colossal pain in the ass. And I'm assuming now that we have everybody saved and happy, that's all we need for the true end. Because, like, what else could there be? And I think we're gonna end it with the hammer. Good ol' hammer. What code should I use, though? Valentin's pretty good. What gives me the biggest boost? Just stat-wise. Valentin. Jose actually gives me quick movement. Oh, I just realized. Icor gained from weapon attacks, but you no longer suffer the recoil. That actually makes that worth using. Damn, Valentin, how come your code can't give a nice boost like that? Oh, what were the new ones that I just got? All status ailment resistant up, that's handy. Chance to not consume items on use, that's cool. Balance up when combined HP and LP are low. That's blue tier stone ring. Well, no, that's balance up, not defense up. But still. Alright. Guess we're fighting Valentin again. See if anything different happens.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated. As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left for revenant kind.
Valentin, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter, and this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
I'm wondering if I missed a step.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
Oh, this is new.
We're with you. All the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
starting with this? Really? Well, this is certainly going better than the first time we fought.
Use it well. This time we'll win.
Still got phase 2 though.
Let's pull ourselves together.
See what we'll do this time. Yeah, this fight's a little insane.
Cautious.
Really, dude? You're gonna do me like that? Okay, we got it. I could never hit him with boosted blade, but dive bomb is a little more consistent. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's more consistent. Okay, did we do it? Did we get a different outcome?
All right, everyone. Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
Well, so far, this is the same.
At least, let me save you.
Lou. This life belongs to you. Live.
Of course! The seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How can I not have foreseen this?
Oh. Okay, so I apparently missed a step. Hold on. Yeah, that's the normal ending, which we've already gotten. I guess I could let the rest of it here play out. For Tongs, who hasn't seen it yet. Oh, actually, maybe we did have to do this again.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave.
Because it says after
You're
changing
still going
the
to
past
take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
to get this
Yeah.
ending.
That's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
So the bad ending is mandatory twice. Hey, Spice. Rescue Lou. Start Lou salvation arc from the beginning. This is new. yeah. You just have to beat him again after getting all 4 areas saved in the past. And now we can get True End. Oh, hey. There's our coffin. Hey, get off my desk. What makes you think you're allowed on my desk, boy? I love you, but no.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Mom?
Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
I don't know, Mom. After all the shit you pulled in the present, it's not like we have a choice. Dispersed sealing, a new method designed by Xenon to seal the resurgence. Fears remain that as revenants grew in number, the resurgence would make its return. To combat this, Xenon suggested a method in which all revenants worldwide take on a part of the seal. The downside of his plan, however, is that in exchange for acting as part of the seal, all revenants will face a reduced lifespan. Though significant pushback was expected over the course of a century, Valentin, Lavinia, and the tireless efforts of the heroes were enough to convince the world's population a new future now awaits. Great hero, greatest of heroes who at last resealed the resurgence, refers both to the human and forged bonds with revenants that risked their life to save the world, and the revenant who stood by their side through it all. And now where in the cocoon? Not Valentin. So I guess that means we saved Valentin, but now where in his place? Inside, resting at the side of the heartless remains of Danica, Lou now slumbers. A feat accomplished by Lou, Magmel, Danica, and the 5 heroes. By adding a human remnant, they succeeded where progenitor Idris had failed in completely containing the resurgence. One last vista for our road. Welcome to Dreamland, I think that says. Oh, good. Pizza Fat Boy is here. We don't have a map here. Yeah, no partner, just us. Can't even talk to Lou. Can't level up anymore. Hero of Unity. She who guides the hopeless. The light of unity overcame her troubled past and led her people to a brighter day. Nope. Hey, Jose. Oh, does it just take us out? Yeah, okay.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah.
These dudes are a little stronger than I... Oh, we're not getting any haze here.
The massive I'll destroy them.
Because I guess this is supposed to all be in our memory, so...
Be sure to save them. There. Now let's go. Nope.
These fat bitches are still the worst.
On your feet. Sorry for keeping you.
I want to do... this. So yeah, here's a great sword being used with one hand. Thanks to Lyle's silly corrupted code. I guess if we're not gaining haze here, then I don't give a shit about fighting any of these guys. Oh, the succubus is still here.
That's the stuff.
The one thing I wanted to forget. So I guess we're just going to kill the Metagen then.
Too late now.
Yep, there she is.
Take care of
A little tougher than I remember.
Nope.
Keep targeting her. Oh yeah, Lavinia's message. Right now you and Luz sleep within the massive shell known as Luna Fraterna. But those who forged bonds with you, they refuse to accept that ending. 100 years have passed since the sealing. So now we're back in the present, but again, we're the ones in the cocoon, not Valentin. Yet many still work tirelessly to awaken you. I am one of them. The bonds etched in your heart live on as memories, as strength, manifesting within your psyche. Surely they will guide you back into the waking world. One interesting thing about this game, other than Gobo and a few other like minor antagonists here and there, this game largely doesn't have a villain. The Resurgence is the central like key destructive factor that we were trying to stop, but unlike Calamity Ganon, it isn't a sentient thing, it's just an event. It's just a disaster we're trying to stop. It, you know, it's not a person, it's not a villain, it's just a thing. We're just trying to stop the end of the world. Like that big dragon dude we fought, that's just one of our like best friends who was trying to stop things in his own way and was a little misguided. And he believed that was the only way to do it. But he's not a villain. Like, other than Gobo, there are... And even Gobo, he was just a vampire racist. He really did believe in creating a better future for humanity, but for him, there was no room for both humans and revenants in the future. He wanted to completely eradicate all of revenant kind, which is why we had to stop him. We're trying to create a world for both humans and revenants. So yeah, that's a really interesting thing this game does. There just isn't a villain. We're trying to stop a like world-ending cosmic force, but it's not like being controlled by anyone. And in fact, the only reason the Resurgence exists in the first place is because of Revenant's immortality. As Revenant population grew and grew and grew, their immortal energy just couldn't be contained. And it made itself manifest in the Resurgence, which was this cataclysmic event that destroyed the world. So there's a lot of shit happening in this story. Jose's message. I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that battle, the sunken city has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Oh, she took over Gobo's job. Lisa's supporting me as deputy director. This time I'm in charge of logistics for the rescue operation. Start thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I am now in a position to protect not just the sunken city, but the future of everyone in the frontier. And because of that, I can say this with certainty. The world still needs you. And besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. The ties that bind, Jose. Oh, these are boosters. Strength plus 10, forma effect duration largely extended. Yo! That's better than the overloads. Because the overloads are plus 5, but then they put a burden on you. So you're telling me I could just... Strength plus 10, no burden, and I get a bonus effect? There's a reason they keep you waiting till fucking endgame for these, goddamn. God, and your buffs have a large duration boost. That's just permanent. I'm never taking that off. Thanks, Jose. So I'm assuming Lyle's is going to be a dex boost. Hang on, before we go to the next one, I want to switch my moves on here. We're going back to Boosted Blade, of course we are. What do you take me for? Someone who doesn't use Boosted Blade? I'm pushing this poor weapon to its limit. But honestly, Bloodsucking Blades is a perfectly good buff. Alternately, I could lower our bleed factor to get more damage. But no, I think Bloodsucking Blades would be better, because that would mean more Ichor. I could also put Time Crunch back on. Yeah, you know, let's do Time Crunch. So then I can speed up Boosted Blade. Can I fit Dive Bomb? Wait. Oh, these don't cost haze here. We just don't have haze here. That's so weird. Let me put Dive Bomb on here just so I have the option. If I bump into something where that just doesn't let me use Boosted Blade. Oh, I just realized Halberds can also use Boosted Blade. That's fun. But yeah, if the game doesn't let me use Boosted Blade, then Dive Bomb will be my fallback. Alright, now let's go. Boosted Blade is my favorite skill. It's literally just Judgment Edge's charged R2 from the first game. Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark, I just realized. Hang on. Let's take a break. Hang on, I think this would be more fitting. Be right back. And I'm back. And now I want to play Chrono Gear again. Adding that to my list of replays. Although that one I was wanting to replay anyway, so that's not anything new. Hero of Integrity. Spice, come here. Psst, hey. There you go. He who lays the path, the light of integrity, fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those lost in shadow. Oh, we're in the mine. I guess that means we're fighting Imogen again.
Enemy up above.
Yeah, I don't really have any reason to fight these guys. They don't drop haze. Well, why couldn't I dodge? Does that mean Holly and I have to fight a bride again? Like, what would her boss possibly be?
All done. I'm on my way.
Now they're really coming for us.
Imogen. Oh, she might be too fast for Boosted Blade, actually. That was the wrong time to cast that.
Now we fight for real.
She's not gonna let me. There we go. I got one off. And that staggered her. You know what that means? That means we're just gonna do it again. That did my whole health bar.
Watch out!
I've never been good at fighting Imogen. It's one of the bosses I struggled the most with. Mainly because she's one of the ones that just never stops attacking, and I find that really annoying. Yep, Dex plus 10. Stamina recovered on successful attack, parry, dodge, or guard. What? Oh, it's fine. Recovers stamina on attack. That's silly. And I love it. What? So yeah, these endgame boosters are absurd. I hope we get to keep them outside of this place. Hero of Reform. He who brought light to a dark age. The light of reform, a great hero who brought an end to a dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society. Who is this? Okay, Xenon. Why here? Why is this where your quest takes us, Xenon?
It just begun!
What? Fucking succubus out of nowhere. I picked exactly the wrong time to jump.
Odd saying this to the recently deceased, but I am glad you're alive.
Welcome to this room. I hate this room.
All eyes on me now! Entertain me! Might makes right! A brilliant strike!
So I guess we're just fighting Xenon's clone again?
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Yep.
See if you can dodge this!
Yep.
Dodge, did you? Don't despair. I still will. Careful.
Dude. Dude.
What is this? It's too early to breathe your last. Freeze! Run dry. Unless I'm mistaken, they want you. See if you can dodge this! Well done!
Oh, come on.
No escape!
Fuck. Of course, they had to pick the worst one to make you refight.
See if you can dodge this! Well done! Oh my!
Can't tell what's happening.
No!
I hate this fucking thing. What?
See if you can dodge this! Careful! The great Zenon cannot.
The game isn't letting me get away with my boosted blade bullshit anymore. That makes me sad. Oh, I forgot to read Lyle's message. We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with Voda House. Resealing the resurgence once more elevated the standing of McLeish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a revenant as Craig's son. Imogen, who defended the corroded scar and the old retainers, I think they'd be elated. But me, I'm not satisfied yet, because you're not here beside me. As the strongest military force in the frontier, we're doing everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. Zenon. No time to waste. I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. Dispersed sealing. Every revenant living in the world will carry a portion of the seal, and with that we can bring Lou back. There is one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern, but it turns out all it needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentin's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, and above all, Lavinia's masterful form of control, now free of Voda House's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left is for you to awaken. Let's step into a new future together, my dear friends. Mind plus 10 and max Ichor up for free. What do you mean 18 Ichor? What? That's absurd. Let's go get girlfriend, hero of compassion. She who offers remedy, the light of compassion, overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all who suffer. Best girl. Who are we fighting, though?
Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay?
Oh good, the Mew Mew music. Oh, do we have to fight Camillo?
Here's a taste. Take this. No squirrel. Huh? Take this. Here's a taste. Dead ahead. Hit. Huh? Take this. Huh? Hit. Don't worry about me. Accept your fate.
We should take a look around the area.
Oh good, a
In my
ghost.
sights.
Ghost succubus.
Take this. I'll pulverize you. Take this.
Whoop. This is why I don't like quick dodge. It covers a little
It's
too
alright. You're getting stronger every time.
It covers too much distance. I guess we don't have any haze to lose here. Yeah, we don't even drop any.
Over here.
Frame dropping is in there.
Now's no time to lose heart.
Over here.
Have a skewer.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Now, we'll have no trouble crossing.
Oh, Camillo definitely won't let me get away with boosted blade. He's way too fast.
We've been spotted.
In my sights. Don't worry about me. Take this.
No squirm.
Take this.
We need to find our rhythm again.
Accept your fate.
Over here.
Here's a taste. Just savor this.
Just missed.
Take this.
Don't worry about me.
Say ah.
I never dodge those in time. Bitch!
I'll let you die here.
Help is here. Here's a taste. Does it?
Huh? Take this. Take this. Over here.
Now's no time to lose heart.
Take this.
No chance.
I'll pulverize you. Take this.
Accept your fate.
You're being sized up for taste.
To my dearest, thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted, but even now the world bears deep scars from the past. I do what I can each day to help heal those wounds. Today we are even beginning to treat patients suffering from severe symptoms of corruption. Drawing from my own experience overcoming my bloodline's illness, I'm finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camillo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the lines. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we meet again. Will plus 10. Ichor recovered when using regen. Hero of Guidance. He who inspires the courageous. The light of guidance led his comrade out of the dark and provides inspiration to all he reaches. This is Noah.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
The cave we started the game. Did this cave even have a boss? What are we fighting? This is where the game starts.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather. I'm getting fired up!
These guys don't stagger that easily.
I feel great!
I almost feel sorry for them.
I'm getting fired up!
Oh, you get like 10 Ichor back when you heal. That's absurd. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, here we go. They really make you refight Franz, huh?
Damn. So much for that.
Going all out!
See if I remember how to fight Franz.
Stay focused.
Oh, we're just in phase 2. Okay. Yeah, he's holding his head already. So the entire health bar is phase 2. That's not great. We're doing way more damage now.
I can do this all day! Sweep it away!
Yes! I got one off. That had me worried, but we're a touch stronger now. Franz is an early game boss in a massive wall. He's basically the Morgott of this game. Most bosses I can either first or second try. I think at most 3 tries, but Franz took me like 12. We were at him for a while. Hope this reaches you. It's been a while. After that battle, Valentin began reforming Voda House now that he's awake. With the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy, finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me first, though. He's a beast when it comes to politics, not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up, to put the past to rest and build something new. You're the final key, the one who will open the door to the future. Me and everyone else, we're all waiting, so come on, time to wake up. Fortitude plus 10. Ignore trait attribute requirements, including presence of overburden effects. I guess I don't really need second wind, considering Lyle gives me stamina regen just from hitting stuff. Hang on, I'll put Xenon right at the end. Then Noah. Is there a 6th? Did we get Valentin too? Is this Idris? Huh. Blue. Resurgence core. Oh, this is the resurgence, huh? Elden Beast. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of damage I couldn't do anything about. I'm definitely not going to be able to boosting blade here. You're way too fast. Jesus Christ. I don't appreciate that. Quick dodge fucking me up again. Fuck. All these delayed attacks. Well, you do stagger. It just takes forever. That's a blood code? Resurgence core. Strength and vitality burden 12! Attack power up while assimilated. Enemy defense briefly down on successful melee attack. Ooh. Overwhelms foes with the use of powerful strength and inflicting unique ailments. Skilled use of this trait makes its already high damage output go even further. How much of a burden does that put on me, though? It's not too bad. We even have a picture of Monica.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us. Okay. Thank goodness.
Oh, she doesn't have the runes on her anymore.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Abagander, Your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We've witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seal. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Everyone. Good to be home.
This might be the only Soulsborne game with a happy ending. The good ending in the first game was also pretty uplifting, but it also, like, left a lot unanswered. I still want to know what else happens to that crew. I'm getting a roll call now. Whether it's Code Vein 3 or God Eater 4, I just want to know what happens to the crew in the first game. That wasn't so bad. I mean, everyone's alive. You missed the... Oh, hey, we went this long without a bot. You missed the rest of the game, but we had to kill each of the heroes in the present to get into the sealed resurgence orb in the middle of the map. But to unseal each hero, we had to go back in time and find their key, and that involved forming a bond with them, which made killing them in the present that much harder. And then we had to go back and change their fate for the better, and then go back to the present and kill them again in their, like, less corrupted state. Ah, best girl. Both are names. Except Xenon, he's the only one that you don't... No, you fight him in hero form. But you only fight him once. He doesn't have, like, a... non-corrupted form. Hang on, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna do a little cheating. Because one of these achievements is extremely grindy and I don't feel like grinding it. What is it? This one. I'm gonna just cheat that one. There was no photo of Iris there because the plot completely forgot about her. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because she shows up... Yeah, the Affinity one. She shows up at the start of Lyle's story and makes a big deal out of it, and then just never shows up again. Which sucks, because I love her. Oh, hey, Spice. We did it. We saved the world. Now, if only they would pull God Eater out of obscurity so we could see what happened to the fucking first game's crew. We can go save that world, too. You bought a ton of eggs and cooked them all and shoved them down your wife's throat until she left you. I gave everything I had to Lou and it still didn't proc, so I didn't feel like grinding it. Man, we have 3 girlfriends in this game. I can't carry those ludicrous boosters with you back to the cave. I was wondering about that. They seem a little too strong to take out of Dreamland. Which is a shame, because goddamn. The Resurgence Core kind of reminded me of a mix of, the fuck's the final boss in Souls 3 called again? I forget. Soul of Cinder or whatever? But that guy mixed with the Elden Beast. Really want you to be able to beat this even if your build is utter shit. I just liked the, Soul of Cinder. I liked the Lyle one, giving you stamina back on hitting things. That was fuck busted. I'm gonna miss that. I have a cat licking my foot. I just want to spend more time with Holly. Oh yeah, Oscar we never saw again. I have mixed feelings simply because the first game's a lot easier to replay. Because it's really short. This game is long as shit. This is not a, oh, let me just, you know, spend a weekend casually playing through this kind of game. No, this game takes a couple weeks to get through. The Miraculous Bonds ending. Okay, and I guess this will take us back to before Lou. Yeah.
I'm with you all the way.
So now my only question is, Xenon, where the fuck is your second blood code? Literally the only non-maxed one I don't have. Oh, I probably have to redo this. Yeah, I've done every quest.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
He's not here either.
time jump complete.
I also find it funny that this is like the only... This is the only Soulsborne where you can just respawn and farm the final boss over and over. There's no reason to. There's far more efficient ways of getting 100k haze, but it can be done.
Let us spare... Now, as always, I remain committed to defending all I deem worth saving. And this includes you, of course. Stand strong.
Yeah, he's not giving me his last code.
This is how it always feels. My
Can't even talk to her in the past.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to... You brought hope...
The duty of Voda House, indeed. I don't make promises.
As you...
We got any final boss weapons? No. What do you mean, no? No tentacle spear for me? Alright.
We're done here. I'll upgrade.
Oh, I still have another light stone. Yeah, give it to that. Yeah, and I did her quest too.
Take good care.
I actually thought I was missing a step because the killing dragon Valentin plays out exactly the same again. I'm like, am I gonna have to do this a third time? Did I miss something? But then no.
If you... I don't dislike you.
Yeah.
My
Nothing's changed. Xenon, are you here? Did you like sneak into the present somehow? No.
Yes, but he let new revenue pay me of together.
Noah believed we must. We must.
And I talked to him out in the field too, and still nothing. Since when? Wider guard angle. All attributes +1 when assimilated.
With this blood code, allow me to bestow upon you a fraction of my mighty power. Consider it the purest form of the power of my blood. I have every confidence in your ability to wield it. May it serve you well!
Well, that's misleading. Because his whole thing is that you can't... Like, he's gone. He's off doing research stuff while you're climbing the spire. When did this unlock? Do you have to, like, die to the final boss and then do it?
Stay alert.
So don't need your A code. So I think literally all I'm missing is Corrupted Holly. Got everything else though. I have a mini map in my way.
We completed the time jump.
And that's our New Game Plus portal. So that's it. I don't think my last achievement procced though. Hang on. Oh no. Upgraded regen to its max level. That's right, that's the only thing we haven't done. Because we can't, because there aren't enough cats in one new game cycle. I got the count maxed, but there are no more cats. At least not that I could find. Are there like hidden cats that I don't know about? There definitely are. Did I get the one on the moon? I don't think so. Well, that's probably gone, right? I don't think I can get back up there. Oh no. That's still here in the present. Where are we going? There was this little path here, but it just sent me down to a death drop. Ugh. The bell bitches are back. 12. Am I literally only missing one? Oh, can you use your bike here? You can use your bike here? Okay, that explains it. I was wondering what the fuck was up with that path.
There's something different about that one.
Excuse me, ma'am, I need you to die.
Take this. Take life. Cautious. You'll have other chances. Your life is worth it.
A stagger? Didn't even drop anything. I didn't know you could use your bike here. I was wondering what the fuck this path was
Everything
about.
around us is a blur.
Still not done. There is one in the final dungeon too.
Time jump complete.
I don't think it's this floor.
That key worked.
Didn't know this was here. There we go. Legendary Hunter. Why 13? Why is plus 13? They could have just done it at plus 10 like every other game. Generation plus 12. Now, when it says when assimilated, is that only when you, God, what butt is it?
We travel as one.
Is that this? I feel like the defense down would be more useful with a faster weapon.
Have need of me?
I like having a partner on the field too much to wanna... Alright, well, before we go, we have to do, as is customary, we gotta go dunk on some early game enemies. If I ever do replay this, I think I'd be more interested in just continuing this file than starting a new one. Kind of like Neo. Damn, we really do just go right back to the start. Except, damn, that's a health bar. Oh, I gotta get the buff totems again, too. I like all the landmarks are still are still there. Oh, we don't have to hunt down map jammers again?
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
Now, New Game Plus in the first game was...
How do you feel?
Horrendously overtuned. We'll see how it is here.
This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Need to get to Sunken City before S ranks start leveling. That's fine. I still have a bunch of C's that I gotta get through. Yeah, like all the hero codes. C's and B's. Have a couple A's too. There's no achievement for them though, so I kinda don't care right now. Like again, if I ever return to this...
Our destination is the tower on the hill.
If I ever come back to the game, I'd
Until
rather...
a century ago,
Stop!
by form...
I'm trying to speak. Oh, they reset your database too. But yeah, I'd rather do this file. And just keep maxing everything. Who's this nerd? You're missing all 3 corrupted codes? Oh, that means you don't have Lyle's. Lyle's is the best. One-armed hero Lyle lets you do some funny bullshit. I like it a lot. just one hand a great sword. I only saved Holly because I love Holly.
100 years ago, a group they absorbed, but now which result. Yeah, there's a and so, however not.
I'm getting fired up!
Ah.
I can do this all day!
So yeah, enemies hit hard.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Never.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out!
Can't believe I let raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
I feel great!
So what's in here? Ah. I don't want it.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass. There's no friend like him.
But he's my royal pain in the ass. Meow.
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light? Oh. Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job. Crap. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits. Let's go. Good. Still works.
I don't think I'll come back until the official performance update is out.
Make sure you rest up.
I'm getting fired up! I feel light as a feather. I can do this all day! Is that all you got?
The bloodthirsty thing annoys me now. It's just like, come on, just let me kill you. But instead you have to sit there for an obligatory extra like 3 seconds. Like, just fucking die already.
I feel great! Sleep away!
Not a scratch on you.
I'm getting bumped!
The only downside to this code is 16 ichor is not a lot. Can't do much with that.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Magmel is the building furthest through this gate.
I feel great! Let me show you!
Stay focused.
I can do this all day!
The more I think about it, I guess moon envoys aren't really meant to be fought. Because they're never really put directly in your path. Every single one of them can be avoided. There's no boss versions of them, ever. You never have to fight them. You have to fight the brides several times, but they're far easier to deal with. Don't think you ever killed even one. They're the worst. They are so horribly designed. I hate them. Everyone hates them. But I think they were made that way intentionally, because again, you never have to fight any. And the booster you get from their parts is awful. I mean, I guess it could be useful, but I'd rather have more uses than stronger uses. I always forget about that elevator because
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you.
He never uses it.
Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself.
Shut up, give me this. When is Franz first available? That's what I want to do. That's how I want to end this. That's my final boss.
Hello. Hello. A lot of... We're the team.
We meet again. My most recent Noah.
Gotta do tutorial shit.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let...
I just want to see.
You're getting better all the time.
I just went to get on the motorbike. We don't have it yet.
I'm getting fired up! I feel light as a feather.
Does nothing faze you?
Not really. I've seen everything.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I saw a book.
I feel great!
So I kind of don't care about treasure in this playthrough. Like, I have pretty much everything. Or at least everything I care about. And especially, like, these materials are nothing to me. I can just buy them. With my infinite money. So New Game Plus in this game, for me at least, is largely going to be just running through everything. It's like, whatever that is, I don't care. Don't need it. I didn't use a single fucking consumable
Grab anything we can use.
in New Game, and I'm not about to start now. Bleeding Shield Light? I already have one of those. I guess you can have two. I don't need you.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
You got it. It has been touched.
Damn.
Fat
So much
boy!
for
I
How
feel
you
light
doing?
as a feather. Is that all you got? Sweep him away!
Blood's going fast.
Here goes!
Swish!
Let me show
Swish!
What's this? No. Seriously? Here you go. Will I keep you? Sweep him away!
I should probably get the buff totems at least.
Oh, you're one. Wait there. I'll repay you.
You've managed. I do one. Find something?
There's a buff totem down there. There's that one in that cave, which I think you can only do in the present. Is that it for Magma? Is it just those two? Huh, looks like it. Ah, I need my bike. I hate this. It's like when you start Elden Ring, you don't have torrent. I'm gonna fucking walk everywhere.
I feel great.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
We have to walk like some kind of peasants. Hi.
You must be the one. You feel that tension in the air? Are you ready? I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Oh, I love food.
Going all out. I'm getting fired up.
The time for sneaking is over. Now we crush.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Overwhelming offense. That's all I need.
Can't see a damn thing.
I'm getting fired up.
Keep him off me, Noah.
I feel light as a feather. I could do this all day.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
Just in case.
Stay focused.
Can you let me get away with this? Ah, base.
Let me show
Now he's staggered. Let me do it again? Aww. He's had enough of my shit. Ow.
Sorry. Back around.
Keep missing my dive bombs.
being targeted.
Looks like it. I'm glad to. Let's get. We'll be.
I should probably like open the shortcuts and shit at least, in case I ever have to come back here. I think you do have to come back to this place in a somebody's side quest. Oh wait.
We'll need to lower that ladder.
Oh, you won't lower that from that way? Okay, never mind. Takes 2 seconds to run through that dungeon anyway. Who needs finesse when you can just bring
work.
down a big
Just
beam
imagine
of
the
light on
research.
your foe?
Noah Gaither.
No.
Who needs tactics when I can just simply squish them? I played the first game the exact same way. Overwhelming
Bloodlight.
firepower. Judgment Edge lives on through Boosted Blade.
Almost that. Did your...
I'm still surprised Judgment Edge isn't in this. Like, every other weapon from the first game is in it, unless I just missed it somewhere. Is Judgment Edge in this game? Did I just miss it? Where is my precious?
Are you alright? Welcome back. I think we just went through something called...
Where is my sword? Hang on, let me check. Is Judgment Edge in Code Vein 2? Nope. According to Google. The best hammer is the jet hammer, yes. I agree. Glutton's eyes are the best room baits, no arguments here. Glutton's heavy blade, that doesn't sound like the Queenslayer greatsword. Hang on. Code Vein 2 weapons. Does anybody have a full list yet? I don't trust Fextra Life, but let's check. Two-handed swords. Ancient Hunter, Ancient Retainers, Argent Wolf. The fucking Argent Wolf Kingblade is here, but no... Glutton's Heavy Blade. Oh yeah, that's Jose's actual sword. I never found this thing. Where the hell is this? No location listed. Thanks, Fextra Life. Knew I could count on you. Iron Mass. Iron Mass of Dawn. There's a second one. There's Judgment Blade Gregory, but that's not what I want. Fucking Yakumo's sword. Tainted Greatsword, VK Greatsword, Warp Blade, Zweihander. It's not in this! There's just no Judgment Edge in this game. Hey! All party member weapons are trades with them when their affinity is high enough. Oh. Is there a vendor where you can just buy gifts? Because the first game was really nice that it had that, but this game I haven't found anything. It's a lot harder to get gifts in this game. Like, what you find is pretty much all you get.
Our work is already...
Nah.
Do my ears deceive...
Valentin sure... He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got it.
But yeah, Judgment Blade at least lives on through Boosted Blade, because this is literally
All right, let's get moving.
This was Judgment Edge's charged R2, so... You're right, I guess you can just cook. I never cook. Oh dear God, I have so many recipes.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
I don't think I've ever used a food buff that wasn't the haze buff from rations.
How about a quick rest?
I will never rest.
Glad this equipment's holding up.
There it... Noah's right. It's glowing because of your bond with Noah, but we...
Alright, friends. I have a score to settle.
You wish to head to Magmal of the past? You've decided to fully develop...
I shouldn't have sent that down, I realize. So something the first game did was lift character restrictions. You could just summon whoever the hell you wanted whenever, regardless of where you were in the story in New Game Plus. That doesn't seem to be the case here. Alright, bitch, let's do this. How delayed that was. Oh my god. Wow, I did a lot of damage.
more blood.
I bet you have plenty of questions.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
I don't even have the motorbike and we've defeated Franz. But yeah, Franz is my final boss. That one was personal.
Please.
Now, proceed to Magmel.
Can I just warp down there? No, of course not.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
It won't even let me jump. Which direction is Prison Island? It's way the fuck out there. Is that it? Way in the distance there? It's hard to make out. Everything is white in the present. The present has one color palette and it is just washed out white. Hey, you.
Excuse me? But thank you for saving us. You look like you're better.
And before Jacob is the protagonist of the next game. Beep. The hell is this? Oh yeah. The shitty shield you can never use because it requires way too much fucking willpower.
It seems safe here.
We never get a resolution for Lavinia.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe that.
I mean, she's kind of replaced with the new present, Lavinia, who oh god, who doesn't have all the runes on her body.
So, These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That being having the Hey, you look well. See, if you're also noticed that I've if you find watch your
Ugh, have to do all the quests again. Oh. Instead of just getting these twice, I'd rather get like a haze item for that. I don't need two of these. I don't think I kept Did I keep the old engraved blade? Hang on. Oh yeah, no, it's here. Oh, the pipe is here too. Forgot about the pipe. Oh, no. I have been making progress on this. It's almost full. I mean, some of that was definitely, like, from the bosses, but I'm pretty sure that was, the motorbike? Fine. Let's go get the bike. I gotta run past a moon bitch. Hello. Okay, this is what I want to see. Do I have to, like, redo your guys's... Okay, no, you still have their, trait bonuses.
I won't hold back. I'll fight. I'll be right there.
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
Is this a different bike?
It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
I don't remember looking like this. I think this is a different bike.
A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side.
Kinda like the other one better.
Did you find something?
$65 hours. Ditch that one. I guess the loot stuff is just always here now. Rescue Lou only took like an hour. This game is so long. But yeah, that was everything. What's today? Wednesday? Wednesday. I might take a few days just to myself before starting the next thing. I don't know though, we'll see. For now, that's it. Good game. Not what I wanted. I hope we get a proper sequel at some point, and not just a sequel in name. But for what it was good. I gotta get back to God Eater at some point. We never did start the second game. We'll get there. One day. This piano goes crazy. So yeah, that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you for whatever we do next time. Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.